Forgotten City. What is it about? Well, let's have a look at Steam, then we know it. That's the easiest way. Because this is all that I know, even. The Forgotten City is a narrative-driven time loop adventure in ancient Rome. Discover the ruins of an ancient underground city, travel 2,000 years into the past, and unravel the mystery of who destroyed it by cleverly exploiting the power to wind back time. The fate of the city is in your hands. Sounds good. I'm in. So let's see what this is about. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish so. Yes. So, to do this, I hereby declare that this is a full playthrough, like usually. And, you are content warned. This seems interesting, exactly. So you are content warned. Every single one of you. But I agree with you, Ulamitar, it seems very interesting. Okay. Everyone is content warned. That is good. Let's see. Let's have a look. Crossover visibility, yes. Subtitles, yes. Conversation, yes. Okay, video. That looks so far so good. No VSync. I like this game already. Overall quality epic. Anti-aliasing epic. Okay, that looks good. Audio. What should I do with the music? I can turn it off. I'll leave it on for today. Let's see what happens. Controls. The sensitivity we can adjust later. The bindings. They seem quite normal. I'm okay with this. Apply the changes. Okay, that's it. So let's see. And we go back. I do not even remember if I changed anything, but we'll see. A new game. There we go. Let's see what happens. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. What? Your support allows us to continue doing what we love, okay? This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards a thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Present day. That's good. Hi, who are you?
Hey.
Hey.
You're alive.
Yes, I am.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Oh, sorry.
I checked your pockets for ID.
Hi, James.
A phone, maybe? I hope you don't mind.
I do mind.
But all I found was some loose change.
Of course.
So, wanna tell me who you are?
Good news, Ulamitar. Very good news. Hello, James, and a wonderful Monday to you. And I think I'm going back to streaming this week. That sounds good, Ulamitar. That sounds very good. Select your body type. Does it even matter? I don't know what effect this has. Ah, so this girl or boy? I take the girl. Let's do it. Select your skin tone. This looks good. Player. For Southern Finn, right? Makes sense?
Well,
her name is
nice
Sophie.
to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river?
Not really.
What's the last thing you remember?
I don't know. I'm not having a good day today. Lost someone today. Yeah, James. I'm sorry for your loss. Can only get better then, hopefully. It's a very weird time because so many people are losing so many other people now at the moment. There's also another streamer who just last weekend was on a funeral for his grandpa, so yeah. But James, if you feel like it at all, please stay with us for a little while. Maybe it brings you to other thoughts or something like that. Just hang out with us. You're welcome. You're welcome to do that. But only if you're up to it. So yeah. But very sorry for your loss. Okay. What's the last thing we remember? I don't know. Archaeologist, years of studying history gives you occasional insight. Okay. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them... No, I don't want this. Fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet and you're 25% faster. That's already good. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Oh, this sounds good. But I want to go for the story. That means I want to go for archaeologist.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this.
Sure.
I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you.
Hmm?
Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out.
Okay.
I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
All right.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Who are you? Actually everything. What's your story? Tell me.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Well, yeah. You're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Okay, whatever. I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
Have fun,
My
Ilamitар.
name's Karen.
Karen. Okay. Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Oh, yeah. Who's Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other.
Nope.
I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Okay. Wowie.
You really don't remember?
No.
We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Oh, okay. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Ooh.
Al.
Forget about Al. I'm interested in the artifact. Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Come on, Italy's not that big. Okay, that's all the questions I had.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
All right, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
This as in what? Oh, a torch. A flashlight. Heavy-duty battery-powered flashlight. Looks pretty basic to me, but it's okay. I'll take it. Thank you. So, oh yes, the mouse sensitivity needs to be adjusted a lot. Let's go for horizontal for 200 at least. Can we? I don't know. Let's go for 206. Also in this direction. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, much better. Oh, wow. No, the graphics is not keeping up. Oh, well. So the scroll weaver is a flashlight. Okay. That's cool. Enter the ruins. I don't know if I want to. Hey, Karen, I changed my mind. I don't want to go. You have any food with me? Here for me or something? Inspect the robot. An old wooden robot. Karen must have used it to rescue me from the river. Alright. Quite unlikely, but... Inspect the sleeping bag. I was asleep on this not long ago. It smells of campfire smoke and sweat.
Back already? What's up?
Are we hoping to
Oh,
ask some more questions?
of course. What did you want to know?
Actually, nothing, I think.
What am I, an idiot?
Yeah, we had this.
You could...
Huh.
Great. Was...
Are we going now?
Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Okay. Well then. Who is this Karen? Here are the ruins. Ylamitar, how do you enjoy Stardew Valley until now? There are some artifacts here somewhere. Let's see if I find some. Hold shift to sprint. No, I don't want to sprint. I want to loot. Looks quite impressive here. Looks really impressive. Alright. Did you ask yeah. Yes, I did ask it, Lemitar. How do you like the update?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Thank you, Al. I do enjoy it. All those new little chains are good so far. I'm happy to hear that, Ylamitar. Oh, wow. Help. I fell. Oh. Is this water? It's water. Okay. So far, so good. And we can swim. That's even better. Updated main goal. Do I have a journal here or something? Follow Al's trail. Let's search this place first. Hi, Petorista. Happy Monday to you. I hope you had a great weekend. And yes, by the way, of course, Petorista was right when guessing the game. Not surprised about it. Here's nothing. Cell phone. A broken cell phone. It probably belonged to L. This is of no use down here. Okay. Huh. I have... It's me. Petorista, how's the volume? How's the game volume, by the way? The game sounds. What did I miss? I don't know much about the story. We just started. The story is that our main character, we just built a character technically. The main character just entered this old city. The idea is that the main character was found floating in the river in the present day, so we are in the present day. Was found floating in the river by a side person called Karen. was fished out of the river. And Karen told that a little bit time before that, she fished already a guy called Al out of the river. And Al went to explore the city. So yeah, that's all I know. And we agreed to find Al in the city. And that is where we are now. Technically, that's all. I'll wait for some audio effects to tell you. Okay. Can I make audio effects? No, I can't. So many of these statues here. I just took it out. But I don't know how these people like it if I'm walking around here with a flashlight. I mean, this is a hidden ancient city, obviously. And we're in Italy, by the way. Physical location is Italy. An ancient Roman mosaic. Depicting what? A godlike figure turning a man into gold. Okay. A young woman, Roman woman, in a pose of lamentation. Okay. Archaeologist insight. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay. Yeah, luckily we took the archaeologist choice when we chose our character's profession and what we started with, because it helps us focus a little bit on the story, I think. Okay. Hi, who are you? A Roman gladiator, mid-strike. What could have made a gladiator flee? Or many things. Taxes, for example. Oh, hi. Oh. Should we? Yes, same to you. Curry sane. The graphics problem is still here, by the way. I think I need to upgrade my driver. A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. Okay. From whom? The funny thing is, the graphics problems came up when I altered the mouse sensitivity. It's very, very interesting. Okay. This is really high. There's nothing, obviously? No, there's an invisible wall. Use F5 to quick save and F9 to quick load. I mean, if game already says that, then you should maybe do that. Do we have an official save, by the way? We do. Okay, very good. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. But from what? Epiteracy will like this game because it has multiple endings. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. I wonder what has happened here. Wait, what? Did you see that? His head moves. At least it moved. I swear it did. There. Huh. What? Okay. I think I'm not supposed to be on this statue, but... Huh. Okay, some aqueducts. Maybe the mouse sensitivity is a little bit too high now. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's go to 175-ish. Like this, maybe. This game started as a Skyrim mod. It was so popular they made it into a full game. Oh, really? I did not know that. It said only at the beginning of Petrista that this was a project of 3 guys for 4 years. And now it's better. Now even the graphics stuff is not so bad. Fall damage? Should we test? No, not yet. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Sucks to be you. Oh, I'm looking for Al. Hey, Whisper Lady. Oh. Can I hide? I think I can. Scratch.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back.
Okay.
And here there are only 2 options. Death.
Hello there, professional. Happy Monday to you.
Into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Okay, that portal, we will find it out. But what's the thingy with the statue? A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Albert. How is that possible? That's a good question. Nearly 11:30 p.m. for me. Okay, but it's already Monday, right? So it's not 11:30 p.m. No, can't be. Can't be. But yeah, nice evening to you then. I'm sorry. What's wrong with these people? A young Roman woman in state of panic. What has happened here? So many panic people and dead people and everything people. It's insane. It doesn't explain anything though. Not yet at least. Shut up, you're not the one to tell me what I do. Find the doorway into the past. Yeah, later. Hi, who are you? A Roman man on his knees as if begging his gods for mercy. Okay. Oh, shut up. That's a black hole. Yes, exactly. Let's see where it goes. It said a way to the past. That's very interesting. Yeah, quick save soon. Step through the doorway into the past, okay? We are in the past now. Do we still have our torch? Yes, we do. Game told me again to save, so let's do it. A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and 2 women. I wonder who that could be. I wonder that too. Where's my journal, by the way? Let me check the controls here. I want to see if there's a mission list or anything. Cancel narration. Nope. Objective guide. Here, X. X and M. Nope. Nope. Obviously not yet. That's not a statue. He's alive. Oh, hi.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Good for you.
Telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Well, I'm sorry, and I just came from the no, wait. Shrine of Proserpina?
Yeah,
Tell me more.
Agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you?
No, not really. I'm passing through.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
That's a very, very good question. Let's ask him. Wait, are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Thank you.
And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
Well, I just come from the future. Then the game is over, I think. But I want to tell the truth. I don't want to lie. I'm Sophie, and I just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
Yeah.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it
Fire
feels
like
like the
pencil
beginning
fire,
of
yeah.
spring to me, so I'd say early March.
Ah, okay. What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
It's called Finland, but it's not part of the empire. Wait. 65 CE?
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you.
Please do.
Live by our law here,
Yes, sir.
and we'll all get along just fine.
Yes, sir. Your laws?
Not laws, law.
Ah.
There's just one.
Okay.
The golden rule.
Mhm.
And the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific.
Oh, yes.
But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in.
Okay.
So then, you coming?
Sure, lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
So this goes by itself. Luckily. Auto.
Only 23 of us at the moment,
Motion
if you count
thingy.
the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Hi. Who are you?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Oh, thank you.
Keep it
I'm
in
pretty.
your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her.
So
if I
23
were you.
people. Got it.
She's, it's not my place to say.
Not a big community.
Down
but-
on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want.
Okay.
As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat.
Oh, yeah, that's all I want.
That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Yes, let's hide behind him.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what.
Exaggerated swagger of a Roman.
Up
Exactly
here
that,
on your
Professor.
right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic,
Okay.
the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since.
Fair enough.
This central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
Okay, Galerius.
What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Hi.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
Thank you.
Follow me, please.
Sure. Alright, lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds.
Okay.
They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Okay.
We call it decimation.
Okay.
If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse.
Explain more.
The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Aha. Fair enough. Is there any food here? I don't know. Let me save here. Just because I feel like it. I feel safer when saving. Who are you?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Smack you in the face. What did you think? What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Okay.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
I'll be going now.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Yes, you bet. Okay. So magistrate was upstairs? Oh, kitchen. Even better. The sass. Yeah, she tries. But not very successfully. The stove. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Oh, that's true, by the way. There's no ventilation in here at all. Oh, shut up. None of your business, you whisper. Hi, are you the boss here? Magistrate Sentius. You have a nice view. Hey, turn around. I'm talking to you. Hello?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
You may. You may. I'm sorry.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress.
Okay.
I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena.
Thank you. I
You
think.
must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Okay. It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
7 months?
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Actually, there was a dead guy outside, so what's his story? Can't say I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying.
Explain.
If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Okay.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one."
Fair
From
enough.
what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
Oh,
We've come to call it the Golden Rule.
makes sense.
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up.
Okay.
And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured.
Okay.
I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So what do you want me to do? Be a detective or what? These questions will be available later. No, let's interview him. What counts as a sin here? Let's start from the beginning.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Fair enough.
But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Fair enough. Makes sense to me.
I'm glad you agree.
Yes, yes.
The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on.
Yeah, none of those is my hobby.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows.
Okay.
I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Fair enough. What did you mean when you said Proserpina's and what's happening between his eyes? I don't know. I don't know that professional. It seems maybe some kind of piercing?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Not really. You're right. I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time...
Don't ask.
What did you see?
Don't ask.
What had become of us? Of this city?
Well, let's be honest to him. You'd all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Yeah. But how does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions.
Okay.
I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll try to help. I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Yes, it is. So, next question. Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal.
Okay.
As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election.
But that's true.
The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough, exactly. So, do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is
Heck yeah.
anymore. What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, totally. So if I do this, will you help me? Will you help get me back to my own time?
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself.
Oh.
Let me see if I can explain.
Please.
If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule,
Oy.
I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here.
Makes sense.
Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Completely. I think so. So, that's all of the questions I had.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Heck yeah, I'm in. I'm totally in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust.
Okay.
I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Sure. All right, I get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. All right. Is there anything else lootable here? Do we have a map? No. Where's the objective marker? Nowhere. X was the missions? Or M? What was the missions? Barging into people's homes seems lovely. I think so too, that professional, especially if we can loot there. I wanted to go here. I wanted to go to the bindings. What was the mission thingy? Photo mode, forget about that. X and M, objective guide. Nothing happens. Okay. Press tab to check. Ah, tab. To see the objective markers for a quick given quest, click the eye icon beside it. Okay. Point of origin, what are you? After 12,000 of years, create the time paradox. That is the main mission. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule. Okay. This is the only thing we have now. No, we don't steal. We don't steal. Theft was not allowed, so yeah. Maybe I need to go down with the graphics a little bit. It's epic now, but the screen tearing annoys me very, very much. Let's go to high. That's good enough. Still occurs. Okay, then there's nothing I can do. As I said, I think I need to update the drivers here soon.
Whatever are you wearing?
It's none of your business, you chick, you.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
What do you think about the golden rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Okay. Maybe it's best if you don't go insulting gods, just in case.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Okay. Well, at least we know now that blasphemy doesn't break the golden rule.
I'm telling you, This mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Uh-huh. I suppose we'll find out sooner or later.
I suppose we will.
Okay. I'll be going.
I trust you can see yourself out.
It stands. Okay. So, we were supposed to go into the temple thingy there? Hi. Boss.
Harvey.
Yeah, same to you. Harvey. Hey, who are you? Stranger. Hi?
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's
So?
making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought. Everyone knows women can't vote.
We're talking about the election.
What else would you be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory,
Uh-oh.
you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Yeah. I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Fine. Mind if I ask some questions?
Can't hurt.
Okay, cool. Hey, what's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Oh, fair enough. Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough. Totally fair enough. What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Okay. How's he going to do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
That is probably what has destroyed this place. Why can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Okay. I'm not sure I believe that.
Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confatuare.
Same to you. Moron. He's rude and unnecessary. Hey, who are these people?
On your best behavior, I trust.
Majestic.
What? Hey, I remember you.
What now?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
Okay.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter.
Bodyguard,
I
huh?
should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving.
Okay.
I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Okay, cool. How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service.
Mm-hmm.
Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith.
Okay.
That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant.
Of course.
I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labor does the body.
Okay.
That said, Scentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Yeah. What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure.
Okay.
Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
That's true. Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Sure. Oh. Aurelia, Commoner, Claudio Decius. Oh. Commoner, Patrician. Commoner, Quarters, Slum. Okay, now we have a list of people. Take it. Thanks.
Of course.
Hey, listen. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works.
Okay.
If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Okay. Are you saying you're in favor of it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot.
And it's definitely
As
not
with the
him.
Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. Not
Okay.
to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
All right. Let's talk about something
If
else.
you like.
Sure. Who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today.
How come?
See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should.
Okay.
Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Fair enough. Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon.
Fair
In
enough.
any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Fair enough. I'll be going.
All right?
And who are you?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Later.
See you again soon, I hope.
Shrine of Apollo.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, Priestess.
Any news about Scentilla, Navia, or Kabash?
Huh.
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. Strangely dressed woman. Pretty, though. Funny accent, too.
Hello, I'm right behind you.
From a faraway land, then.
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure she feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, Priestess.
Hello? Wait, let me talk to you again.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Well, tell me all about yourself.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from.
Yes.
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
Thank you.
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
But I do. Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
Okay.
By which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Okay, that's nice of you. Hey, listen, how did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Well, a young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
No. It's an older name, but not uncommon where I come from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What are you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Actually, yes, everyone seems to be out of the river, at least the one guy that asked. I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful.
Careful of what?
I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Okay, what happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair.
Okay.
She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed.
Into a dragon?
She withdrew,
okay.
Stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help.
And?
But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her.
Could be.
I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I will. I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Hey, listen. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds.
Okay.
As long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense,
Wine.
animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us.
Like?
I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses.
Oh.
Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Actually, yes, but I think before we listen to the story, we will now have a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. All right, and back we are. People keeping the dancing spirit up. That's very, very nice. So, let's go in again. All right. Yeah, we were listening to a story now. Let's listen to it.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Borsis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all.
Okay.
Until finally they come to the little cottage where Borsis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Borsis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise. Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god.
Okay.
They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, you have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old Borsis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests.
Makes sense.
But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Okay. I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
So, what's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business.
Okay.
It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Luckily I chose a girl. The women can vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either.
Okay.
There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain.
Well, that makes sense.
I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Like what?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Okay. What's your role?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
I don't want to start the elections now. That doesn't make any sense. I'll be going now.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Hey, who are you? Yes, you.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province.
Okay.
But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Okay. How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Yes, of course it's obvious. Why don't you have a weapon?
magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Sure. Okay, let's talk about something else.
We have to.
Yes, we have to. What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Okay. I know the feeling I was through a pandemic. When was this made? 21, right? Yeah, obvious. Okay, what do you mean?
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming.
Okay.
Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
Okay, I feel warned. What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
Dude, you need some serious help. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're completely right.
Of course I am.
Yes. Okay, cool. Who are you going to vote for?
Meliodas.
Okay.
Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Okay. Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Okay, very good. Then I'll be going.
Whatever.
Whatever. So let's have a look in the Shrine of Apollo. This looks like a hospital. Mortar and pestle inspected. The mortar and pestle haven't changed much in the last 2 millennia. That's good. At least something. Medical tools. A collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. Okay. Herbs. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Okay. Huh. Statue of Apollo. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. So yeah, obviously some form of hospital. So Apollo is the Roman... Wait, was Asclepius a god? No, I'm not sure even. I think Asclepius was the name of the Greek god for health and healing. Lucretia. Hi.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
Okay. What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
Why didn't you do it?
And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it.
Okay.
Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule.
Oh, that's true.
So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do.
And that is?
Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, Not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetic tutor and scratching his eyes out.
Oh, yes, of course. I assume that means like son of a puta or something like that in Latin. Okay, I'll see what I can do. So, hey, listen, what's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic.
Oh.
I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
Okay.
I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
It's a Roman house or something like that. Totally miserable. How did you end up
My
here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked.
Okay.
And turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came.
What fires?
As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt
Again the river.
The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
Are you right?
And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Fair enough. Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here.
Okay.
Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it.
Sounds
So,
logical.
I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Actually does. Tell me more about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too.
Okay.
Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues.
That is?
This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them.
Okay.
And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
Uh-huh.
She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism.
Okay.
His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary.
Okay.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off.
Must be
And
the-
I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out.
The other guy that
And
we
you
just
know
met.
what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Okay, hey, what do you think about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia.
Maybe.
But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Okay. I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Okay. Tell me more about Nevia.
Well,
Oh, we
she
had
used to
this, I
run the
think.
clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too.
Okay.
Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything.
Yeah, we had this dialogue.
But I had
So
no
this
idea
part.
what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
Okay.
She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really
Seems to be
wish
very
I could reach
important.
her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible
Yeah, we totally had this.
rheumatism.
Skip it. Go on.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means.
And I know who you
I
mean.
just know Nevia would
I
know how
think.
to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
You figure that out. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Can we talk about Yulia, by the way?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Everything. You think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Why? Okay, whatever. Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Aha. Is there any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
And that is, I'll be going.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Alright. No items. Again, barbaric looking medical tools. Desio, 70 meters. Let's get them. Loaf of bread. A circular loaf of bread designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Okay. Take it. Huh. A stone mill. It looks like flour and grain are poured in from above and ground between the stones as the handles are rotated. Okay. That's how a mill works, technically. Only more modern versions use the wind. A Roman recipe for bread. Okay. Also spinny. Leave it for now. More bread. Take it. Okay, fair enough. At least we have something now in our inventory. There's also someone standing. What about to get to him first?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Okay, good for you. Hi. Let's talk to you.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Okay, cool.
Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Hey, I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Isn't that a little much? How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
You're quite a dick. The price gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
I mean, technically he's right. Take it. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind.
Are you sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Okay. What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statue was a whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
Actually, I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
Yeah, maybe later. Now, the only option is stealing. I don't want to do that. What's the story?
You mean how did I end up here?
Yeah.
That is a lengthy tale.
Okay, go on. Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome.
Liberated.
Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire.
Okay.
Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me.
Okay.
All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the girl, right?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
So you took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Okay. Sounds like you got what you deserved.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Well, what do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Okay. Hasn't the magistrate banned weapons? No, wait. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
Anytime. Hey, who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus.
Again, a Malleolus.
Keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
Yeah, of course. I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
Okay, then not. Then I'll be going.
Very well. Another time.
Alright, so where's his place? Here it is. Raisin, which I do not want to even steal. Don't want to do that.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Alright. There's no way he's going to sell it. So I have to steal.
Get out of here.
Shut up. There's a shopping list. Whose? Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine Rome, 2-horse chariot, seat on the Senate, 4-horse chariot, and stuff like this. Okay. Leave it. I don't like the idea of stealing anything. I have to think about it. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can. What is this? A cosmetic jar. A brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup. Okay. Cool. Who the heck are you? Equitia. Duty's note. I did not do it duly. Okay. The name reminds me of Didul, but Didul always does it. He says, oh my god, I love this game. That's sure. I have to steal. I don't like it. Steal it.
The many shall suffer for the sins
I knew it.
of the one.
I knew it. Hey, you. Do you want the... Is terrified.
Save yourselves!
Can you stop doing that? That's rude. Hey, you. Oops. Huh. It seems that I obviously a little bit screwed this up. Sentios, here he is. Search him. No items. What way? Here? Where are we going? I knew it was a bad idea. Loop through time once. Follow the magistrate back to the shrine and give some Sylvium raisin to Lucretia before Julia dies. Hi.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Well, I'm sorry, we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Wait, I start over? Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentios so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What device? Zipline handlebar. Sure, take it. Thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Thanks, I guess.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
How assuring. Thanks, I'll be going now.
All right. See you around.
Huh. Let me test it. How do I test it? Let's do it. From here, maybe? There it is. Whee! I like this thing. That's really cool. Okay, saves a lot of time. So now we need to bring back the sulfurous acid, whatever thingy it was. Hi.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
I have Sylphium resin. Here, take a little.
What? Quick, give it here. Julia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Sure.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally.
Okay.
That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Never mind, it's my job. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening.
Okay.
You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
Good question.
In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Maybe she should be the first one to ask, do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them.
Okay.
Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll be going.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Heck yeah, he does. Hi, Yulia.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose.
Anytime.
Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Well, what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
All right, fair enough. I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Okay. Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I've got time. I've all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life.
Okay.
I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Okay.
She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Why would he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years.
Oh.
But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
Sure.
Hemlock.
Of course. Of course. Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused.
Okay.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Of course. Surely that would have broken the golden rule?
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do.
Oh.
I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out.
Okay.
His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks.
Okay.
I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing.
What is it, dignity?
My hemlock.
Ah, the hemlock, okay. So poisoned yourself?
I just wanted it to be over.
Of course you did.
But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Yeah, well, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Pleading temporary insanity. So what will happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution.
Okay.
Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Of course. Can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape.
Okay.
At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
What does it mean?
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together.
Okay.
He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, but please don't take too long.
No. Hey, what's your story, by the way?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant.
Okay.
It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone.
Okay.
My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
understand. Hey, what do you think about the Golden Rule?
Our priestess Equitia once told me it's the god's way of creating a city without sin. But if that's the case, then whichever god is responsible for it didn't think it through.
All right.
I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves.
Okay.
I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans, they don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to.
Okay.
They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
That's true. Can I help?
I doubt it. I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived. I just don't think there's enough time for you to do anything.
We'll see about that.
I suppose we will.
Do you know a way out of here?
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
Okay, that was a stupid question, I admit. But yeah, well...
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah. May he? Uh-oh. Let me have a look at these. Figure out how to stop Orpheus from killing himself. Later. Democracy in action. Dig up some dirt on Malleolus. The front door is locked. There must be another way in. Wait until the palace. I don't know about that, though. Hey, who are you?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations to you too. Why you speak Raleigh, England?
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals,
Thank you.
trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait
Oh,
to
listen,
hear
that one time...
We will have much time here to get to know one another.
Of course.
But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Oh, yes, definitely. Hey, what's your story?
My story?
Mhm.
How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Okay. I set up a tailor shop here.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule,
Yeah.
and so few customers,
Mhm.
why bother setting shop at all?
Exactly. Yes, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say,
Okay.
the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, definitely. I would say yes, I suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason.
Oh, please.
If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Of course you would. Hey, how did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Okay. Why don't you remember? Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success.
Yeah.
I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact.
Okay.
Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this.
Okay, cool.
This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Okay. So you floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat.
Okay.
In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Wait. Let's talk about something else. It's Karen, obviously. Hey, what do you think about the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Okay. Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up.
Okay.
Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus.
Aha. What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple enough.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone.
Okay.
For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the golden rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Yeah, actually they do. Anyway, who are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
You too.
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Okay. Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Of course not. Okay. Do you know a way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
No. What last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Please, why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all.
Okay.
And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse.
Aha.
See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that.
Okay.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt
All right.
for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
Oops.
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay, fair enough. Got it, thanks. Okay, I'll be going now.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I hope so too. Do you have anything lootable here? Collection of dyes. Dyes for clothes coloring. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. Here's the dressing room. Okay.
Welcome to my humble store. This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Okay, fair enough. Off limits. Ah, there's his chest. Okay. I need to come back for that. Virgil. Inspect the anvil. A Roman anvil looks odd without a horn, but there must be a more modern invention. I think so too. The bellows. A pair of bellows used for blowing air into the furnace and help raise the heat. A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. Smells like ash. Okay. Here's the hammer and other stuff. Huh. What is this one about? Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Huh? Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Eh? There's another one. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Okay.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Okay. Suddenly I was not unwelcome anymore. Hey Virgil, what's wrong with you?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community.
Okay.
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Oh, thank you. Hey, what's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here.
Okay.
Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Oh, please go on. Tell me about the history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Okay. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time.
Okay.
Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Huh. Tell me about the architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches.
Okay.
They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas. And the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
Okay. If they bring fresh water into the city, could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
All right. Hey, let me tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple?
Yes.
This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it.
Oh.
And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury.
Of course.
So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule?
Could it?
Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Yeah. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human.
Okay.
I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't.
Fair enough.
And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so, yes.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power.
Okay.
And it seems leaving may not be an option.
Aha. How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Of course, yeah. Hey, listen, I noticed a graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner? Hey, wait. Before we ask this question, I think now it's time for a little break again. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Then we continue interviewing Virgil. So Exara joined the dance party. The cute cat and the cute cucumber, wherever they came from. I should look. Pumpkin pie, okay. And find the rabbit. Find the rabbit is the carrot and pumpkin pie is the cucumber. Okay, they're cute. Alright, so let's continue with Virgil. We interview him some more. I notice a graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Aha. You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men.
That's okay.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos...
Great day to you too,
Exara. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for... what was it? Nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked.
Okay.
But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Playing a little DCS and people will kick me if I sit in my play much longer. Exara, don't do that then. But yeah, I hope you had a great start of the week. I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary.
Okay.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too.
Yeah, I've seen them.
The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
It could happen. Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I see what I can do. Hey, I hope the week has been kind to you as far. Has been kind to you so far also. Yes, Exara, it has. Thank you so much. Who are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Everyone wants to vote for Malleolus. Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Nah, it's okay. You know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Okay. What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagos, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Okay, I'll be going.
Nice to talk to you.
Translate. Sinner. Okay. I think he's right. It must be some cultists. Hi. This just looks bitty. I should try talking to him later. Okay, let's do it later. Our mission list gets longer and longer. I like it. I really like it. Dying gasp. Yeah, this was done. These are completed, and these are the active ones.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
Of course you're not. Hi, who are you? Galerios.
Hello?
Hi.
I saw you use the device I made, and it worked.
Yeah, it did.
Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it.
Okay.
Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why do you need it?
I don't really feel comfortable talking about it.
Okay. Tell me, do you have a little crush on someone?
Look, I'll tell you everything if you get it for me. All right?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, what's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Sure. Tell me. Have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world.
Okay.
One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions.
Okay.
My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted.
Who were they? What did they
I got
want?
my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Brutal.
There were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke.
Uh-oh.
My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out.
Oh.
You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got
You should see when they give out free buckets.
And the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
Fair enough. I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. but it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet.
Okay.
See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself.
Of course.
He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his.
Okay.
Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Actually, yes. You know way out of here.
As much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out.
Okay.
If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me.
Okay. What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Sure. What do you think about the election?
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad.
Okay.
Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Fair enough. I'll be going now.
All right. See you around.
Huh. Maybe I should get his flower anyway. Because it sounds like quite an easy task, actually. Getting a flower. I can't move, said the whisper. Sucks to be you. An island in the middle of the lake, maybe? I wonder what it is. You have no map, right? No. Here's a rope. No, that is the one that comes down. Or is it?
Salve.
Salve. Who are you? Where? How? Okay. What is this place? Livia. I'll talk to you later. I need to get the flower. Should be over there somewhere. Huh. Said he put a rope there, but not here. Huh. Ah, it's over there, that flower. I can swim. I think. Can't get out of here, though. I swim. Huh. Must be that rope over there. Okay. I had to leave for a while. Have you managed to break the golden rule already? Yes, I did. I had to, Epitorista. What did you do? I stole the cure for Yulia. Although I didn't want her. And now I'm trying to get that flower, but how? What's that thingy in my inventory? There it is. Right, the zip line. Do it. Whee! Huh. I need to jump earlier. Okay. Now we know at least how to do it. Now it's all about timing. I know Epitorista is already facepalming, but yeah, we'll see. It's quite shortly after we take off, then we can jump there, I think. Dang, missed it again. Huh. Gonna be very tedious. Yes, it will be.
Don't you just love springtime?
No, because you're creeping the crap out of me. Because how often do you come from here? Dude. Okay. That was too early. Okay, a little bit later. I think we have that soon. The first 3 times was too late, now it was too early. Very obvious how it needs to be. Not all, as I said, a matter of timing. Right, let's see. Oh, that was so close. Did you see that? I was already on there. Why are there some people covered in gold if the golden rule wasn't broken yet? They are from the last batch, obviously. Epitorista. Because it seems they come in badges. Somehow. Nobody knows how, but... Ah, that was so close. Okay. Heck yeah, we made it. Haha. So let's bring Galerius's flower. Not too bad after all. So where is he? It's not him. There he is. Hey, friend, listen.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Yeah, you could say so.
Now, what's on your mind?
You wanted a flower?
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia,
oh.
I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met.
Okay.
But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible.
What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense.
Okay.
Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest.
Yeah, I do it. I do it.
What do you think? What would you do?
Give her the flower. Yeah. I think you should tell her how you feel. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between.
Okay.
Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life.
Okay.
What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Sure. All right.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Okay. That's sweet. I'll do that.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Sure. Working on it. Where is she? Let me mark that mission. Maybe it helps me. Secret Admirer. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one it is. Equitia, where are you? Why is everyone standing here?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
What? Sorry for the little break. Some sneezes came over me. Well, this... Yeah, okay. Let's see this one.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Hey, listen, someone wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Well, I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know that you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
Okay.
That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world.
Okay.
But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
All right. So what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Okay. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so.
Okay. Hey, do you know a way out of here, by the way?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll be going.
See you again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. But this guy here. Who are you and why are you in there?
Hello?
Hey, I'll come back for you.
Bye.
So where is he?
Salve.
Hey, you.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Yeah.
Now, what's on your mind?
Hey, listen. I delivered the flower to Equitia for you.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Hell yeah! I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest.
Okay.
Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
I hope so too. Thank you.
All right. See you around.
Huh. Golden statue blocking... Okay, whatever. Golden statue watching through rock hole money. What? Huh. Where might that be? Where do we have golden statues here? I think it's here somewhere. I have the assumption. This one here? It's not blocking anything. Oh. Here maybe? Oh, over there. Maybe over there? I don't know. Where's my money? Must be over there. Huh. Can we climb up here? Obviously, yes. And then... higher? Maybe from there. Because the rope did not work, obviously. That goes over there, and this rope goes from over here. Let me try one more time the rope. No, it didn't work. Oops. I should save here. Otherwise I will die soon. That did not work. Damn, fall damage. Really being out of health is not a good thing. It's most definitely there. Oh, shoot. Huh, and died. Continue from last save. Do it. Luckily we just saved. The bad thing is, we are now... I give up on the money. No, I shouldn't. I think this is for getting out of there. What was this mission? Democracy in action? Locked villa. Demetrius has denied me access to Malleolus villa. I will need to get creative if I want to get inside. I can always ask him one more time. Hey, Tommy. Tommy, listen.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
So, hey, listen. You know way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change.
Okay.
You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Okay, listen. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Okay. I'd like to meet him.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed.
Okay.
So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
What do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
Alright. I'll be going.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, good for you. There's the boss. It seems to have healed. Gracious. I think you were talked already.
Behavior I try. What is it, citizen?
Hey, do you know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation.
Okay.
To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Okay. Can we talk about Cynthia?
What business is that of yours?
Well, I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Well, sometimes fresh eyes help.
I suppose that's true.
Okay. Did you notice anything suspicious before she went missing? I don't think he is involved in that.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard.
Okay.
If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything.
Okay.
You might fare better, though, I suppose.
Alright. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
I'll be going now.
Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Okay, will do.
Don't you just love springtime?
No, I don't. All the pollen and allergies, forget it. Can I get up there? There's also a golden statue. That is why I want to get up there. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't... Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Okay. Sucks to be him. Oh, yes, I can get up there. There are stairs. Huh. Can get over there. Come on, you can do this. Stupid. Too lazy to jump. Or is it here? Oh, it's here. This is where the money is. And I need to get in there. I need the money. Flop, 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 flop. Why can't I jump on this statue? Because the other ones I could jump. I see the chest. There it is. Damn. I think this is not the way I'm supposed to go in there. Hi. Uh-oh. It's up there. Hey, you.
Salve.
Do you have any hint what to do with the statue?
It's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
The statue. Oh, nothing.
All right. See you around.
I want my money. I can see it, but I can't touch it. Stupid. Stupid statue. Oh, maybe later. Can't jump now. Can't sprint now. Seems my stamina is empty. Oh, this one here? Is a priestess? Oh my. A poem by Galerios. My life has been tortuous as the 7 labors of Hercules, often defeated and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, a wound and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow is enough. What a stupid poem. Oh, there's another page. No, there isn't. Okay. Prototype of what? Looks like someone... What? Someone has been hard at work on the prototype zipline. Ah, this is where he lives. Yeah, of course, it's Galerius' chest. Duh. Okay, makes sense. What a pretty gavel. Yes, it is. Hello. Who knows you? Happy Monday to you. Oh, here's nothing.
Ixion turns.
It's a pretty game, yes. I found it in my library and I wanted to play it.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own.
Like a pretty version of Skyrim, yes. Cabby, actually, Petrisa said earlier, this has started as a Skyrim mod, I think.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world,
yes,
so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not
really seems like fun, yes.
The crowds that come.
Okay, hey, hi. What's your story? Tell me about it.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Okay. I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Okay, good for you. So, hey, do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees.
Okay.
It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I see. Hey, listen, what do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Hey, can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
I'm actually quite good with boxes, so figure out where Livia's exit. Okay, I'll be going.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before.
Of course they are. Looks like my mom. Hi, Steampunk Angel. Happy Monday to you. Steam Angel, how are you doing? Whose apartment is this? Bottle. A fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Whoever lives here must love this stuff. Okay. Spinny. Leave this thing. Whoever does live here. Horatius. There's only money. I don't want to steal money because I need to find my own money. Again, fermented fish sauce. There's tons of this shit. This took my 95-year-old aunt out of her birthday. Oh, that's cool. Wore her out, yeah. Makes sense. What did you do? Go bowling? Steampunk Angel, what did you do? What does this mean? The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yeah, we heard about this. That's the golden rule.
Beautiful.
Hi, barmaid. Rufius. Decius. You might know, but who are you? Let's talk to a barmaid. Hey, barmaid. You are the barmaid. You know...
Beautiful.
The Bierwart. A large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. Ew. Bye. More beer.
You stay away from my money.
Shut up. I'm allowed to be here. Locked. Well. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup, okay? Went out to eat and she did a bit of shopping. To be honest, she gets one out from talking on the phone for too long. Yeah, makes sense. I need to steal it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I know. Whoop. Wasn't me. Oh shit, where's the stupid... The Sentios. What do I need to do to him? Talk to him. Ow! There's the... Okay. Ah, he needs to die. Yes, that was it. You steal and everyone dies. Yes, exactly. Who knows you? That is basically the story. So I kill everyone. Ouch. Hi.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Hey, not again. I need you to take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Julia's dying, but Lucrezia can't help her without the silphium. Silphium. Take some of it and go quickly.
Julia? Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. That's it. Now go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Sure, go. And I go and spy in this stupid chest. Who are you?
I love your clothes.
Oh, I know, right?
So exotic.
Exotic. It looks hot, I know it. Search this thing. Oh, her diary. Aurelia's diary. Summary. Aurelia boasts about scamming Julia and Ulpius and hopes Malleolus wins the elections so she can pay him a tribute in exchange for Sentius' villa. Okay? Dear diary. Today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair, and since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Uh-oh. Sounds not so good. Worked again. I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer, thanks to Ulpius and his desperation to escape. She makes money with that. It's so cool. I don't know, Cabby. It's quite scary. Finally, I have something to spend my money on. Malleolus is running from... Aha! That is where she wants to use the money. Leave it. How much money does she have? 2,189. But I don't want to steal it. Although technically she has earned it. But then it starts over again. I don't want it now. Hey, you piece of...
I love your clothes. So exotic.
So first of all, it's obviously blue jeans and something else. So, yeah, screw you. Hey, talk to me.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
What? Hey, I just want to talk.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Okay, whatever. Not very nice of you, but I don't like you either. What is this thing? A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Okay. Who? This one? Stop whispering if you don't... Oh, training dummy. Looks like Domitius has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. Okay. Something important, maybe? Dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. Yeah, obviously. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Sucks to be Theophilus. With his micro... Anyway. Where does this lead? Does it lead me to my money? Actually, no. Not even close. It's much higher. No, I'm here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. This is a stupid place to be. Should be D. I want to be up there, where my money is. Hi. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to a stranger. Thank you. Yeah, FP Teresa, these are also the old badge. Look at them. They are all golden statues already. Where does this lead? All of them. Every single one of them. Does this lead me to my money? No. Okay. What about here? So many golden statues everywhere. Oh, now we are here. Hi. Oh, this is the way down. Ah, okay. Now I got it. So it's not up here. That's a fact. Whee! This is fun. I could do this all day. So
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
I
threefold
don't care for that now.
braying.
So my money is over here. Okay. So it's from there a little bit higher and then to the right.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
What about through here? Oh. Another guy's apartment. Note from Kabash. Summary. A dream diary from Kabash in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kerti. Okay. This is very interesting. A strange old vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. I wonder where it came from. The pottery? I think. You're not the smartest tool. Oh, hi. These are also all golden statues now. So no, from here I don't get to my money. Oh, this was Horatius's.
I love your clothes. So exotic. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock cap.
You still don't want to call with me. Okay. You still don't want to talk to me.
49 melodies fetch again.
Oh, Nevia's chest. Key to the shrine in the chest in the shrine of Apollo. Take it. Open the chest in the clinic in the shrine of Apollo. Oh, wow. Livia's chest. Only money. They can keep their money. Hi. I mean, this is finally a very good solution what to do with those statues. Use them as amphora holder or something for drying them. Whose is this? Lucretia. Okay. Barbrack. Bottle. Again, the fermented fish sauce. Aha. Okay. A doll. A rudimentary doll. It looks like it has been well loved. Okay, you could say that, I think. Rudimentary bed. A filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. Okay. Here somewhere. From here on the left, if we... get a little bit left from here, then I get to my money. Zzz. There's a locked door. Wooden carving. Okay. I've never been here. Oh, yes. Which reminds me, there's also this guy in the cage, whom I have not interviewed yet. And I'm here. I don't want to be here. And I don't want to be here. I want to be with my money. Wonder how I find that. I'm not greedy, it's just that the money belongs to me. I did it for... No, I can't. Old chest. Oh. Someone's money and a bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Take it. Okay. Where does this lead? Does this lead to my money? No. Where does this lead? Inspect. These might be climbable, if only they could support my weight. You mean I'm fat? I'm not. Game is rude. I could climb up here, though, and then get over there, I think. I can't. I can always outsource the climbing, I think. Maybe not. Huh. I was here already. What does this mean? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Okay. Note from Livia. Summary, cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees in the fortune. Fill in some blending out here. Whose was that? Livia? Yeah. Interesting. What does Livia do here? Find me. What? No, I don't. I don't care for you. Oh. You will heal. Hey, you! You are annoying.
Beautiful.
Shut up. Huh. This is interesting. She even has a shadow. And she doesn't care about me having a flashlight. Hey, you! You're ugly. Talk to me.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Okay, I hate you too. Whatever. Let's go to the guy in the cage. I'll get my money. I'll get my money soon. Oh wait, what is this place? I have not been here. I think. This is a forum, eh? Where does this lead? Hi. Hi. Okay. Old scroll, read it. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. The myth of the Golden Rule, by Durotas the Younger. As per custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive, overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Okay, take it. I've got so many items now in my inventory, it's crazy. I don't even know what... Can you stop whispering? I know we're here again, on the flea market. Get out of my face.
How'd you do?
Shut up. Hey you, why are you in the cage?
Hello?
Hello yourself.
Hello? Have we met before?
No, not really. What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What is the ultimate goal? Find the missing person, break the curse. Yes, break the curse, Epitorista. So technically find out who is responsible for breaking the rule and make it not happen. That is basically the main goal. But of course, as I'm me, I want to have as many achievements as possible, which technically is not possible because there are 4 endings here in this game, obviously, and every ending has its own achievement. So if I get over 50%, I'm very, very happy. So this is Dooley, and they said had to lock me up. What did you do?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't remember things so good.
What did you do?
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Whose? Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than
Of course you did it.
But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names.
Oh.
They called me a liar, Billy.
Who's responsible, like, that after some time someone will break the rule and you have to prevent it from happening? Epitorista, exactly. Exactly that. So someone will break the rule, and my job is to prevent it from happening. So my responsibility is to find out who is the most likely to break the rule, and then, be a snitch. Tell on him. And then the boss will take care of him. So you are liar, Billy. Yeah, you know what, liar, Billy? I will talk to you after a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, and back we are. So let's see what happens. Big Goose dancing. Can't kill the person because then it would be you, so you have to arrest him or make him not do it. Interesting concept. Epitherista, I have to snitch on him. Because the boss here, he wants the information. He has asked for it. So I will not kill anyone. I will not kill the suspect, but I will snitch on him. As I said, only snitch. So, Duri, yeah, at least he speaks more than Yarp and Narp. That's already very good. Said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Okay, liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure. Letter from Sentius to Dule. Magistrate Sentius, that is the guy whom I need to snitch to, explains Dule was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Okay. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior rising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic, he replied, and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off-limit to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory. Yes. So can it be finished by just following every NPC and eventually seeing it happen? Then restarting near the portal and snitching? No, I think not. I think it's my guess. I don't know. I don't know, Epitherista. You're asking too much from me.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Ooh.
But I couldn't find it.
I know where it is.
All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
Okay.
Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
How did you read incarcerated? Not at all, Epitherista. If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Okay. Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Okay. Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was.
Hello, Suspended.
Just that it was way up high and very precious.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hey, do you know a way out of here?
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
I'll see. Suspended, how did the tournament go? That's not what I said. I asked if you know a way out of here.
Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
I know, I'm working on it. Let me talk to the magistrate.
Valerius already tried.
Yeah.
He said the magistrate wouldn't.
Maybe it's time we have a new one.
Like,
Yeah, we had this.
You help make him magistrate. Hannibal said it.
To Galerius. I'll see what I can do. So, what do you think about the golden rule?
Gold? You mean treasure?
Yeah, well... Never mind. Hey, let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Yeah, you said that already.
He said he gave me this. All I remember is he
Distance.
said, now nobody looks.
Galerius, act with the free. Okay, fair enough. I'll be going.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Galerius is over there. Huh. Galerius? What am I going to do now? Ask Galerius about running for magistrate. Okay. Where is he? No, don't jump that, you will die! Wait. That was close. Should not have done that. Which reminds me, it's ages ago that I saved. Oops. 90th of 100 total. Woo! Top 20%. That's good suspended. Wasn't excellent, but not bad either. Has money enough to get lunch. Top 20% suspended. That's huge. Well done. Congratulations. Really well done. What is this, poop? Goose eggs. Take them. Hi.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
What did I ask?
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Call it a special skill. Hey, you'd never believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
Okay, it's called Groundhog Day. I'm reliving the same day over and over again.
You're toying with me, right?
Anytime suspended.
You're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known.
Yes, Galerius.
You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
What was his name?
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, that's
okay.
the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Yeah, I'm a king. Like Sisyphus? How so? Wait. Remind me who that is.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over.
Yeah, well.
Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever.
Hey, spinny.
On the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah, you were right.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position.
I pissed him really off, obviously.
Seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Okay, let's do it this way. You're a good man, Galerius.
Oh, that's kind of you to say.
Anytime.
Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Wait, I'm not done with you. Okay. It was not very good, though. Thought I'd get at least a 5-7, but the game where I could have got that ended in draw, which I'm happy about. Happy about the result. Suspended, you have reason. You have reason to be very, very happy about it. And in my opinion, also quite proud, because you should not forget that those people whom you were up against, they are not noobs like me. They know the stuff what they're talking about. So yeah, making it there up to 20% is already huge. I could never do that. I think I would be the 110th of 100 people. So,
Salve.
Salve, hey, I need to talk to you.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Hey, listen, ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free.
Exactly.
God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
Persuade him. Why is Dooley in his cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
Okay, I'll be going now.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Actually, it reminds me of 12 Minutes, an indie game where you play as a man stuck in a time loop. When he's in his apartment with his wife and somebody breaks in. The game was awesome. Had some great voice actors. Okay. Willem Dafoe? Of course he's great. Hey. Where has he gone now? Oh, wait. I need to save, by the way. Thank you. Okay. You watch this for that?
Don't you just love springtime?
No. We had this topic already. Equitia. Figure out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. Oh my. That needs to be... I've got a big problem now, because in order not to do everything over and over again, I need a plan. I need a plan on which tasks need to be done when. Hi. You grumpy guy, you.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Okay, good. Hey, do you know a way out of it?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Whatever yourself. Screw you. I've not met 23 people here. That is a fact yet. I don't have 23 people. Hey, wait. On the other hand... You know what the thing is? The thing is now, when I rethink this, it does not matter when the election is, as long as Galerius gets elected. But how do we do that? Because if Galerius gets elected, and we get Dooley out of there, and we get the key, and we break in and get the money, then we can always do something criminal and call it a day, or make the day loop again, and then, oh my, it gets complicated, but you know where I'm going. So relive the same day, and then this old guy is again the magistrate, so figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Perhaps a priestess may be able to help her. Let's ask. We do that. We do that now first, because I need to find out how to make Galerius elected. Let's see. Was it this one? Yeah. Priestess. Let's do this one. Where is she? The priestess. Oh, this is the nurse. Priestess. That's Julia. Hey, wait, but we have the key for the box here now. Here's a box which has a key lock. Key thingy. Where is it? It said something when I picked... Ah, there. This one. Unlock it. Search it. Nevia's treatment notes. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Ah. Okay, take it. Hey, that is important for her. Where are you? Hey, you. You wanted to know how to treat
all right?
rheumatism, right? Listen, I figured it out.
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Actually, I didn't. I found another way.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Sure. Thanks, I guess. Take it. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Okay, I'll be going.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Tell Apollo my big thank yous. So, where is he? There he is. Hey, grumpy guy. Shut up and eat this.
You again?
Yes, it's me.
What business is that of yours?
Your rheumatism? I figured out a treatment. Eat a pinch of this willow bark and you should be better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of
Dude,
faith.
I'm not a therapist.
It was too much. Started messing with my head.
Yeah, can you talk faster? I need to ask you something.
This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
You owe me one. Okay, who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
So, what if you talk... Oh, okay. Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Of course not. You said you owe me one, remember?
Who do you want me to vote for?
Actually... Not Sentius.
Fine.
Let's talk about something else. Okay, but now we have his vote. Okay, that's good. I know it's up to me. Where does this lead? Where are the cisterns? Where's the palace? So many questions. We have never been in this part of the city, I think, this far. We should go here first. That was the last place where we went.
Help! You have to do something.
What do you mean?
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
What do you mean, weapon?
You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a voice whisper no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that.
Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Oops. Uh-oh. Beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. Yeah. You should have read the fucking manual, you idiot.
Fabia, no!
Yes,
Oh,
Fabius
God,
done.
she's dead.
Yes.
Did anyone see that?
Done, gone, toast forever. What is this place?
Oh, Fabia, why
Greek statue of a woman. A Greek statue, probably of the goddess to whom this temple was dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek... What? Resident knows more about her. Yeah, maybe. Greek resident. Hey, wait. Why is this like this? Ooh. Ooh. What is this? I don't know, but I like it. Oil lamp. Looks like someone has been through here recently. Okay. Huh. Where does this lead? Nowhere, it's crashing. Not completely, though. Roman bath. No, I'm interested in where this leads. Hopefully to my money. What the hell happened to the NPC? What about the voice acting? No, she's dead. Yeah, don't ask if she will be reborn soon. No problem. Just need to call it a day. Liar. A Greek liar. Played by being stunned with a plectrum. Okay. Where does this lead? Lura. Okay, here's a nice bridge. Exactly, Pico. Those are my words. Where does this lead? Oh, hi, who are you? Discover what lies beneath the city. I did it. A Greek plague, which translates to the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yeah, we know that. Hi, who are you?
Come and join me by the fire.
Sure. A sculpture of an unknown Greek general, his helmet pulled up off his head. Okay, let's talk.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. May I ask your name?
Yes, you may.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Well, I found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here.
Okay.
To learn the secrets of this place.
Could be.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
Okay.
The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question.
Uh-huh.
Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Not yet.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Okay. I'd really like you to tell me.
Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories and see if you detect a pattern of some sort.
Actually, I do.
It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
Okay. Fair enough. Pool crib. Bathtub. A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. Looks like it's bad for the back. Where does this lead? Ooh, look at this. Also a treasure. Is this the treasure that Dooley was after? Locked. Could be. Oh, that is why I couldn't run, because I was crouched all the time.
Ah, you've returned.
Yeah. Ignore me. I'm just passing through. What's this lead? Down here. Oh, then we are here again. Okay. So, now we know this place exists, and he wants some answers to something. How do I get out of here, though? All the way back? route this far. Then I'm here again. What? I have problems finding my way back, obviously. Maybe here then? Yeah, obviously here. Yes, it's here. Again, it's semi-crashing. Broken crockery. Looks like somebody broke these on their way past. Okay. Someone Greek. I know only one guy who's Greek here, I think. Or was the priestess... I can't move. Okay, that's bad. Sucks to be you. Was the priestess also Greek? Because she asked me to do the same thing. Where is she? What is this place, by the way? Locked door. Oh, wait. There was an armed guy in the Roman bath, by the way. Now I'm all over the place because there's so much to do here. Greek. He was Greek.
Salve.
No, he wasn't. He was Greek. Hi. You were Greek, right?
I can't believe she's dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble.
That's the way it goes.
The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, listen, I need to talk to you.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. The gods are cruel.
He's not helping me anymore. Oh, screw you. Okay, then we go and get the gangster guy. That was the temple. What about this one? Oh, these are only statues. They're only statues.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
No, never heard. I don't know a Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something
Please,
to you.
please do.
I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
Okay, a cultist.
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest.
Fair enough.
Is that understood?
Sure. Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Why don't you put that bow away and you can come in and see for yourself?
Oh, how very welcoming of you.
Of course.
You want me to let my guard down, is that it?
That's exactly it.
You're not going to get your claws into me.
Fair enough.
I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Well, what's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Okay. You've got the wrong idea. We are no cultist.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm still looking for a way out, by the way.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
It's not that we're not allowed to. We physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
Ugh, idiot.
And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference.
Okay.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
Aha, thank you.
Now tell me, Where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Well, there were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. People disgust me.
Yeah, whatever. We don't turn them into gold, the god did, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our god told us to do it.
You idiot.
It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind.
Okay.
What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
So, what can you tell me about Quintius?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Okay. Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome?
Not yet.
Like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Actually, I have no idea who or where he is.
Then you're of no use to me.
Okay.
Do you have any last words?
Yes. Actually, yeah, shoot me. Shoot me, that's a good idea. You're an idiot.
I knew it. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So now I have to run. That's a problem because it's far. So many statues here again. Sentius is ahead of me, which is good. So he will open the portal, and then I can jump through it again. You will not shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I've got enough stamina. Trust me. Whew. We made it. Whew. All right. Whee. Okay, what else do we have open? Let me see. Intruder. Figure out how to neutralize the armed men. I may need to get creative. Okay. Pandora's box. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. The priestess might be able to help her. Yes, the priestess. Let's do this one. Wait, let me save here first. There we go. Nice. Hi.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Because I'm a little busy right now.
All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Hey, wait, by the way. Hey, but you could do me a favor.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind?
No, it's too late.
All right. See you around.
Okay, whatever. The priestess.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And the tree you
Hey, priestess, wait. I need to talk to you.
and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Hi, hey, I've been asking people about how they wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Well... Some people mentioned an encounter. No, nothing really. It's okay.
Well,
I come back later with the puzzle.
asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure.
Okay.
Yes, you should ask the others first.
Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Okay. Are we going?
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Will do. Okay. So, we need to get into the palace, by the way, too. That one? Maybe.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Yeah, about that. Is this the palace? Where's the sister? Hi.
Oh, don't mind me. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
You know way out of here.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Okay. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love.
In love?
We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Okay. She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Uh-huh. Why's that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Okay. Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock.
Okay.
He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Alright. Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Uh-huh. Sentio, Sentia, Scintilla. Why are your names also similar?
You really aren't from here, are
No.
you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Aha, okay. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Are you?
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay. I talk to you.
Do I need to ask Horatius
No,
to
it's okay,
escort
it's
you
okay,
out of
it's
here?
okay.
Get out, you horrid barbarian.
I couldn't resist. But yeah, the palace. What is that palace? If that is not the palace, then... Is this the palace? I mean, here's the door. Locked. From here then? No, maybe over the roof. Or is this the palace? What is this building?
Ave.
Hi. It looks like some sort of museum or something. A ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Okay. Oh, it's him. Yeah, I don't care. I'm busy. Wait a minute. Octavia's chest. Note to Octavia. Huh? Read it. Directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theater. Then turn right at the first fork at the second. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but I'm right. And you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you, deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Oh. So behind the theater, right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay. Let's go there. Where was this theater? I remember it was up there somewhere, but where? Hi, not now.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's
The caves behind the theater. Is it here? I don't know. We'll see that now. Right at the first fork. And again at the second. This is the first one. Here? No, it's not here. Ah, yes, this place. I completely forgot about it. I need a rope or something. Damn, now I'm stuck here again. No idea how to get out of here. Oh, this is... always running between two locations now, so... here, maybe? This is where I came from, I think. Hi, who are you? Ah, I've been here. Looks familiar.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
The priestess. No, this is Pandora's box. Mark this mission. Figure out why Livia's acting strangely. But in order to do that, we need to interview everyone, obviously. Or maybe that was not the cave that I was supposed to go to? Or maybe it's consecutive forks. Right at the first one, right at the second. Let's do it like this. Still locked. Yeah, there's the secret shrine. I need a key for this, though. Yeah, we found this already. Okay, I think we can get over this weapon guy, by the way, when we just bust him.
Help! You have to do something.
Yeah, I know.
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
I know.
You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Yeah. Hey, do you have any idea who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? This is an emergency.
Virgil
Are
too.
you going to help or not?
How? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Okay.
You'll just have to improvise.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No, don't go there. Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay. Fair enough. I've got no weapons that I can use. I just need to talk him out of it, I think.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes, I saw him worshipping a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on the left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Sure. You know where I sent him, right? Hey, you. Can you talk to me? Assassin looks busy. I should try talking to him again later. Oh, there's no later for him. Let's see what happens to him. I want to see him squished. Hey, yeah, over there. Just go in there.
Curse you, cultist.
Okay. Done. Wooden bow. Search him. Examine this one. Sure, take it. Bounty notice. Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinctius with different colored eyes. Okay. 40 to 50 years old. His average height, average build, has dark hair. He has one green eye and a blue eye. He's typically clean-shaven. He's a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Okay. Fletched arrows, take them. Denarius, take them too. 1. What? 1 denarius? What a broke-ass assassin.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
What about it?
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself.
Okay.
But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bows, arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out.
Yeah.
In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
Okay.
Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining.
Okay.
And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No, but Princess Diana, yes.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon,
Ah, yes,
and
that
the
one, yeah.
underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows.
Okay.
And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very void.
No way.
With a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Bread. A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade.
It's theft.
Make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Oh yes, many of them. Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal.
Okay, that makes sense. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man.
Of course.
Whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Okay, you have a point. That's all the questions I had.
So, are you in, partner?
Sure. I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Okay. Not bad.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
End of the street on the left. There. Extinguish the braziers. Hope that's all of them. So many moths there. Swap out the fake golden bow for the real one. A quiver, take it. Did I reach it already? No, obviously not. Huh. I can't reach it. How am I supposed to reach it? Eh? Damn, didn't work. I have no idea how to reach it. Ah, from here. Okay. Cool. Done. What now? Now I go back to my partner?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yes, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you.
You locked me in here?
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How is this not against the golden rule? You said to split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite.
That's true.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you've double-crossed me like this?
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Escape the temple. Question is only how. What happens if I try to shoot the hornets? Heck yeah! Smart move. Oh, yeah, there are more. Okay, fair enough. Nice. I'm sometimes absolutely too brilliant for this game. So where does this lead? Here's a lake. A chest. Fletched arrows, take them. Denarios, take them. Cool. Hi, why are you dead? You look a little skinny. Should eat more. How am I supposed to get over there? Shoot what? Everyone, how are you all? Hi! Emma Berry, happy Monday to you. We are all obviously quite great, but confused, obviously, because I'm stuck here. I don't know what to... She said, shoot something, but shoot what? Shoot up there? Shoot the statue? Shoot the gap? Shoot... What should I shoot? I don't know what to shoot. Shoot the statue, obviously. Let's shoot the statue. Let's see what happens. Headshot. Wrong. Also confused with this when I first played it. Okay. I mean, the voice said shoot something, but I did not listen what. I missed that information. Shoot what? Shoot it, she said. Turn the algae to gold. Of course, you're smart. Lady, you're smart. Thank you. How do I do that? Okay. Swing. There you go. Brilliant. Turn the algae to gold. Oh, there are more algae. Okay. Swing. Oh. Damn, I fell. I mean, obviously she gives you all the hints that you need. Up. Ah. Great of a jump. Just need to listen. I need to learn to listen. I never listen. Where does this lead? Oh, what? So you've played this, Emma Berry.
My beloved Galatea, I write this.
I'm good.
So
Was it
that
work
one
again
day,
today?
when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two.
Okay.
I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to
I'll answer
concentrate
soon,
on my
Emma.
work as
How you
the
limit
city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola.
Okay.
Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Okay. What a story. Yes, Emma, I'm very, very sorry to hear that your experience with those customers was not the best. But, yeah, customership is deteriorating anyway at a very, very rapid pace. I'm only happy that you made it out alive. Let's put it this way. Played a couple of times now. Okay. Emma Berry, do you have all the achievements? That means all the 4 endings? Was it the gym again? That's a very good decision, Elementar. Oh, looking at the clock, we are overdue with our dance party, so give me a little break. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, in fact we are. So, yeah, Elementar and Pico. This time, wait, let me join in. Just scroll up. What do I have? Let me have a look. These ones, of course. And I was about to say, I missed him already. There he is. My favorite Dwayne. No, he isn't there. Ah, this stupid thing. I'll open this up. So, like this. One more. There you go. Okay. So. Exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, okay. So, let's go in again. Let's see if we find our way out of this cave. Thank you, Pickle. Haven't platinum trophied it because one of the trophies I'm not skilled enough to complete it. Okay. Huh. I've got no idea what you're talking about, Emma, but I'll find it out, I think. Leave item. Sure, do it. So we have this journal now. But how to get out of here? Hey, there's a robe. I need it. Can't take it. Okay. Here's a rope. Here's a rope. You are golden. Not smart of you. Uh-oh. Either I make it or I die. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, and go. Hop. I make it. That to me, who is the worst parkourer in world history. Oh, wait a second. Can I go over here? No, of course not. It's not holding me. What can I do to this? Tiptoe, grab all the arrows you can. Won't tell you the trophy because I don't want to spoil. Yes, please don't. I had this thingy already somewhere else. Wait a second, it's organic, right? Let me try. Hurrah. Heck yeah, it works. You should like the vines. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I found already a cave where is one, and I did not know how to get up there. Now I know. Okay, where are we now? I don't know, but it's loading. Where am I? Find a way into the palace. Okay. Hi. Old chest. Pledged arrows. Take them. I don't even know which one the palace is. I have a feeling I've overlooked something. Huh. So these are blocked. Is this Nivea? I hope not. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting thing was that this did not count as murder. For a second I thought it would, but it didn't. The trophy I'm not skilled enough to get in one go is Purple Temple statues. Kicking others into them. Okay. Okay, I got these two. See anything lootable? Shut up.
Help me.
Just shut up. More arrows. This one. Couple 10 pills that were kicking others into them.
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay, will do. Which ones? These ones. Oh, there's one more. Piss off. Okay. Can't you die? Thank you. So far, so good. More arrows. Only 2. And I'm not supposed to be here, she said. Yeah, I want to get out. I'm okay. Why are you all golden? Hey, any more arrows? No, obviously not. Can't get in there. Maybe there's a way to find some vines or something like that we can get up. Maybe there's another door. There's another door. But I can't reach it. Dang. Not from here, at least. No, also not from here. Palace is my least favorite location in the game, because once you're in it, you've got to go through it. Oh, no problem. We are persistent. We are persistent to do that. Maybe there's another way up. No, I go only back. That's not smart. There are some vines, but they are not high enough. I think I need to visit her up there. Can I climb these trees? No, can't. Help? I'm stuck. Help? I'm so stuck it hurts. Ui. Can't shoot the door. Sorry if I'm backseating, by the way. Just love this game, yeah. What? Down there? Down where? What are you talking about? This way. Oh, a coin pouch. Ah, here. Ah. Okay, makes sense. Oh, hi. Oh, dang. Ui. I did not see that happen. Continue from last save. Yeah, that's already ages ago. That was not smart of me. That was totally not smart of me. No, it's saved here. That's okay. So this time be faster with shooting. Dang.
Please.
Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. There are more. Just shoot them. Huh. No items anymore. Just be safe. Okay. Can I? Did not really help. I find aiming for the head is quicker than for the chest. That's true. That is true. I like headshots anyway better. Yeah, I want to go up. Aha. Where? Okay, got it. Who is this lady? Oh, there are more. Headshot is better. That's a fact. Always better. Especially since it's a one-shot thing. And I think this is also how you get this achievement, what you talked about, Emma. You collect 10 here, shoot the first one, then he blocks them off, and after that, you just kick them. Good work. But here only 4. Are you also a statue? No, you are not. I don't know who you are. 10 arrows and 50 denarios. I take it. Now we need to get up there somehow. Best way to get the statue, yeah. Yep. Hop. Hi. Why you sleep here? Don't do this. Over here. Take the arrows. Luckily I played so much Assassin's Creed. Anytime. Go die. What's that lady? I thought she went here somewhere. From her balcony. Obviously she didn't. Distract them. Okay. Oh, look at this. Nice. Hi. Huh. Hi. I can never kick 10. Obviously, I didn't position them perfectly. Hey. Stupid door. That was rude and unnecessary. Slamming in my face. See anything? key to palace doors. Nice. Take it. So, here's the second journal. Let's read it.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
Okay.
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company
Long
of
story.
my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Okay. So much for this story. Leave the item. Nice. Nice story. So where do we go now? This is rack. Looks like a custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Filthy rags spattered with blood and gold flecks from a grotesque surgical procedure. And that is creepy. Nivea must have been using these brutal-looking surgical tools to peel the statues. Ew. It's like skinning them alive. Okay. Oh, money. All right. Hey. That was rude. I don't know why my E-key didn't work. The E-key had a little bit of... That's what the guy wanted the bow for. Yes, exactly. It's still freaky, FP Turista. Don't tell me it's not. Take all the arrows. I have a feeling, since we have not met her yet, that there's a part 3 to the story. Theseus is certainly something. That's true, Emma. I just don't understand how are they moving if they're already covered in gold. It's only a thin gold layer. They're not fully gold, FP Turista. And if you look at them, they are flaky. So if I hit him once, he is only flaky. But if I hit him twice, then he turns into complete gold. Hi. Okay, take this one. That one. There's one. Look at them, how flaky they are. That is how they move. And with holes. Those are the half skinned ones. But these are complete gold now. Can I shoot them? Oh, really? Okay, then we get it interesting. Wait, what? Okay, they died already. Don't I have to shoot everyone? Obviously, no. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. I don't know where to go. Here's a box. No, it isn't. For a second, I thought... Oh, hi. Piss off. Okay. Go away. That's one of those praying thingies again. Okay. It's not as easy as this. Tell you, but Nevia will explain the Peel statues when you meet her. Okay. Never realized you could actually go into the curtain room. Yes, you can. Emma, that's me again. Because I explore every corner of a game. Can't get over them. Can't get through here. Can't get through here. There must be an alternate way to do that. What about if... I think this is shootable. It looks like cross through the gap in the wall. I don't see any gap. I'm gonna shoot these down. Hunt. Could go on the roof. Can't get through yet. I wish I could go through there. There must be another way. Here's a way. Okay. Ah, yes. This is what I saw already from down there. I saw this one. And I was like, can't wait for this to be used. I hope I have an arrow left after this nonsense is over. This also needs to be shot. I think many have missed it. And then they fell. Like me now. Uh-oh. Help? Wait, that was close. Oh, that was cool. Oh, money. Thanks. How do I see my inventory for money? Take all the arrows. 39. That's a good amount. There's one. Oh, hi. Help. Stop hitting me. I know. Huh. That was rude. Was it through here? I think... No, this is where I came from, right? I was here. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Sorry, it's me again. I mean, sometimes a good retreat is not the worst idea. What? What's that? I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. It's a very, very tricky place to be, actually. There they are. I shoot them just to be sure that I get every single one of them. There we go. That guy's already doomed. Oh, money. Thanks. Of course I could have lured them here with this vase. Or would you actually turn people into gold and then skin them? You can just turn anything organic. Grow a tree and turn it into gold. I don't know, maybe she hates people more than trees. Epitorista. That's not here. Okay, of course. Would be too easy. There's one. Hi. Hi. Go away. Arrows? Heck yeah, take them all. 42. We're making more and more arrows here, obviously. Again, the fish sauce. Okay, there's nobody. Should I shoot it? No, wait. I think it's meant for... Dang. I think it's meant for self-defense, this one here. I have a feeling this is meant for self-defense. I knew it. There's only one. Nice. There's the rest of them. They came over the alligator somehow. Don't know what storyline you've uncovered, so I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah. I'm somewhere in between, in the middle, Emma. So please don't spoil. Okay. Got these three already. And many of these. Really many. Yeah, this did not turn into gold, obviously. I don't know why. It should have. Let's just go. Okay. Now we are getting closer, obviously. Is here any? I don't see any. Okay, obviously not. Here's the story part 3, obviously. Let's have a look.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door.
I found that place.
As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see about that. I still have no idea who this Galathea really is. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find that out soon. Let's be careful. Palace balcony, 60 meters. I knew it. Hi. Only one? Obviously, yes. Okay. There's one. Never heard of this game. Looks super neat. Yes, Donkey, it does. Hello, good morning to you. This looks super neat and it looks absolutely incredible. What? Where? Oh, hi. Good day to all of you, yes. Heck yeah, that's how you head shoot. In the hand. Wow. Help?
Help me.
Piss off. Rude. Okay. There are more. I hear them. I think those are the two that got headshots from me. Yes, nobody reacted, so yes. That was the chest that I looted already. Yes, it is. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I could have looted them here. Okay, or here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Can you die, please? Go away. Rude. Okay. Huh. Didn't wake up any others. Peeled golden statue. Oh no. It appears to be dead. Evidently its death didn't break the golden rule. It's so gross. Can you stop turning your head? Makes me paranoid. Here are also no living ones. Hey, wait, there was a vase. Where's it gone? I don't know. Now I get really paranoid here. Oh, money. Thank you. Monies. So many monies. 15. Okay. Why are you there? Are you the one? Okay. You can talk? I don't know. Who are you? Huh? Oh, hi. You must be Nivea.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments.
Yeah,
And
well...
worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Good luck with that.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
I take my chances. It's not too late to walk away.
Walk away?
Yes.
After everything you've done?
Yes, exactly. This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face. To hear her speak freely. Instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you.
You're jealous, huh?
What's so special about
I'm just perfect. You know how it goes. I didn't hear any whispers. It sounds to me like you've lost your mind.
Liar. I heard her. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Actually, yes. Crazy talk.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Because I'm not out of gold. I ended up here by should I? I don't know. I want to shoot her. I've had enough of this.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Oh, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to imprison you in gold like the others.
What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
You're wrong. This is what you deserve.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Uh-oh. Where are we now? I don't know, but run. We can do this. Run faster. You have stamina. Oh, come on, Sophie. You can do this. Dang, that was so close. It's 100% not the right dialogue choice, but now I know how that ends. Yes, you do. It ends in my death because I didn't have enough health. Okay. 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 Where was the last save, by the way? I don't even remember what it was. Oh, we are here. us here with this dialogue. Let me look at the clock. Yes, we can finish this. I think we can finish this. Am I what? I just wanted to try. Who, me? You can talk? Who are you? You're behind me. Now we go with this one again. Hi. Okay. You must be Nevia.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and
Ah, too
disturbed
much.
my experiments.
No.
And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Send me an invoice. If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
You mean like a new haircut or something? This has nothing to do with me.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace.
Lady Cuckoo.
For her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I
She's out of
wanted
gold.
was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
I'm just gorgeous. We know that. A lot of them do, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper.
Do they?
But now
No.
that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here
Yes, exactly.
was... Wait, I see what you're doing.
What am I doing?
You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
What about no? No, I swear.
Liar. You tried to steal
There's no
her
right
away
option
from
here.
me,
It's always liar.
And now look what you made me do.
Yes, I
Give
feel
me
you.
one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Because I'm the one who can uninstall this game. But anyway, I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain.
Yeah, so why did you do
The
that?
air, coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them.
Wow.
But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course.
Oh, not
At
again.
least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Yeah, wait, I can undo this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
I can cover her in gold again.
What? How?
This golden bow is the weapon that encases people in gold.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering
Actually, I got
of
that key
those
already.
still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
I found this key already. Whatever, alright, stand back. Talk to Galatea. Hi. Doesn't want to talk. There you go. Done. Happy now?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay. You get an invoice for this consulting.
I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I feel
Okay.
the only one
Thank you, Emma.
capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Yes, they are. Thanks, I guess. So, in short, the statues were of people. Livia peeled them for love for Galatea, but the air was painful for the peeled statues because they were actually people she was skinning. That's true, Emma. She was quite literally skinning people alive. Yes, exactly. The reason they have 2 keys is because if you don't like horror, you can skip this and still progress with a key. It's a very nice alternative, Emma. It's, in my opinion. But yeah, take it. Now we have 2.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Okay. Goodbye, Nevia.
Go. And never return.
Yeah, about that. Which door? This door? No, it's not that door. That's the door where I came from. Which door? Stupid lady. You're not even showing me where. That's this one. Yes, of course. Where I ran last time. Okay. Whew. That was a fun little scene. Whee! There we go again. So, we should check the chest out one more time. Hi. Yeah, that's the day again here. The notes. Take them. And give them to Lucretia one more time. I'm going for the best ending or just any Emma.
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culas cumulates decius won't give it to me.
Yeah, about that. I have it.
What? Quick, give it here.
Yeah, sure.
Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
Any ending, Emma. This is first and blind playthrough. I do not even know what the endings are, and I don't even want to know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yeah, you could say so. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look. If you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Good.
But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening.
Yeah, they are very...
You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Okay, cool. Hey, Are we going?
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon
You bet he does. Day and night. Can't I really give her the healing thingies and a second time? No, I can't.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
It's my job.
Apollo smiles upon you.
Yeah, of course he does. Okay, let's get out of here. Whew, and it's night again. Okay, alright. So far so good. And this is where we ended for today. Yes, let me save here. It's a very weird place, actually. No, let's go a little bit further down, because then I know where I start. Let's go up there to this place where we always spawned, because that's only the natural place to start tomorrow. Tomorrow 15 at UTC. We continue with the Forbidden City. Forgotten City. Sorry, not Forbidden. The Forgotten City. A game that I'm very happy that I found in my library. Okay, here we save, and here we start tomorrow. Yes, that's it. So, whew, I need to have off now, but enjoy playing through the rest of the game. Yes, I will, Emma. Tomorrow 15 UTC. That is when we will continue. Thank you, Emma, also for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. And I hope you have tomorrow a better day at work than today. Save this. 22:01:49. That's good. Quit. No. We quit later. We quit later. Yes, Pico's also here. So, thank you all very much for watching. Fairly okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. And also Wrinkles, the bot, and Moonlit Viper for the offline follows. I've not mentioned any one of you. But thank you for hanging out with us. It's great to start a Monday like this. With so many great people here. I hope you enjoyed it too. I enjoy this game. I'm really, really happy that I found it. But let me tell you, also here. Great. So, yeah. For the third, fourth time, something like that. We continue tomorrow, 15 at UTC. And I want to do something. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. And bye.